2 a.m. Was it like a drunk, impulsive purchase, or was it something that you had been planning on? Here. All right, we live, boys. We live, boys. Just gambling? Okay. Oh, I see. Nice. Well, congrats. Keep gambling, boys. Okay. So yeah, today we are doing a halvesies stream, by the way. we're gonna do a couple hours, maybe three and a half of some glitchless runs. Maybe even 4, it depends, but you know, not a full stream of glitchless runs. We're gonna be doing more Kingsfield later today. We're gonna be doing Kingsfield tomorrow all day as well, but since we had our Kingsfield experience cut short last Friday, we're gonna make up for that by doing a little bit today. But first, we'll do this bullshit. Hello? I said let's go, and then my controller stopped working? Brother. What the fuck? As soon as I tried to, like, hit OK, the controller's like, nope, screw you. We will probably play Demon's Souls Remake. Most likely sometime this year, Steve. No promises, but it's very possible that this year we'll play Demon's Souls at some point. Dude, what's wrong with the... Did I get, like, the meme? Holy shit. My controller just completely stopped functioning. Awesome. This game's amazing. Dude, please. What? I was about to hit OK to start my run, and it won't accept a controller anymore. What is... No. Well, yeah, it's here. Yeah, I've closed it twice. I did the Control-Alt-Delete thing. It's not working.
Try the controller, just plug in another one.
Hi, Ben. Just got home just in time. I mean, I cannot play the game right now. As soon as I was starting... Okay, this is working. Maybe it is the controller. Oh, it's working now. Whatever. Ah, geez. About to freak out because I know this game is like super weird about controller issues. Okay, sorry. Hi, Ben. I was running yesterday for the 4th time in 2 weeks. It's the first time your calves didn't want to explode. I thought you meant running in this game. You played some Dark Souls yesterday. Used some skips to learn from you the first time ever. Holy shit, it felt good. Duke skips your new favorite thing. Yeah. We got him. Got him, boys. He's hooked. Hey, what's up, Alex? Thanks, man. Okay. Let's go. This game, Denny, is really fun to play fast. Like, I love this game, and me wanting to play more of it to learn how to do all this stuff came from, like, you know, an initial, like, appreciation for the game casually. But I honestly like Elden Ring more casually. However, this game is so fucking fun to play fast. It's like the best. They're just like, I don't know, learning all these like ways to progress through the game quickly feels so good. Yeah, it's like the one. If you're gonna play any of them fast, it's the one in my opinion. Thank you, Alex. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I thought it went pretty well. I'm looking forward to your run soon. You sound like my YouTube chat, Dane. Oh, by the way, I'm sure you've heard this 1,000 times by now, but congrats on the hype engagement. That was sick. I wish I could have been a GDQ myself. It looked super fun as always. Maybe next year. Yeah, dude, another speedrunning couple. Let's go. Hey, Lipper. Yeah, I'm speedrunning. Dude, she wants to, but like, there's still the whole issue with GDQ with them like hiring non-American citizens. She wants to apply. My best time, well, for this category, my PB is 46 minutes. On average, probably like, I don't know. I can't really say on average because I usually just reset if anything goes wrong. But I can finish under an hour pretty much every time. But this is a glitchless run. Ow. Like, I think she would be really good at it, Dane, honestly. She's like so good at hosting and doing all that kind of stuff, but she just like literally can't because of GDQ's rules on it, which is understandable. I thought I... Dane, do arrows count as bullets? Can we get Dark Souls on Crossfire? Did I just misname it? Is it, what is it? Dude, what is it? Is it crosshair? What? Sorry. Crosshair, sorry. Fucking mixing it up with other shit, I guess. Crossfire, you get caught in crossfire. That's what my brain is thinking of. She hosted during part of Break the Record. Yeah, she did that. She's really good at it. Does GDQ simply not employ non-American citizens? No, I mean they're an American company, so no, they don't. Typically, at least. They might, but like it'd have to be like an exception. Like, maybe on certain roles. What am I doing? I was just saying that typically, no. For, like, showrunners, no, they don't typically. Yo, Dane, thanks for gifting a sub to Denny. Holy shit. See, there you go, Denny. Hey, Pumpkin. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a pog. This category is annoying. You used to run it, you stop because it's annoying. Yeah, it's just this first like 10 minutes are horrible. Like, it's really RNG heavy, even past that, but like the first 10 minutes are like, oh my god, I want to smash something. Oh, but streamer, the best part of Dark Souls is the first half of it. No. Not if you're a speedrunner. Sub 1? Sub 1's not too bad. If you, like, really wanted to, you could. Pumpkin. First half of the game, basically up to Ornstein and Snow. Hey, what's up, Ronan? Once you get the Lord Vessel, like that, the Lord Soul collection is like the second half. Bro, really? Oh my god. Awesome RNG here. I might just like die. Okay. Really bad RNG, but we'll make it. Hey, what's up, Hollowful? Yeah, no problem. If you need any more help, just let me know. Tried your first playthrough of this like a month or so ago. Ended up going to the graveyard. Your Fury was so strong, you almost destroyed half of California. Dude, my first playthrough of this game, it took me like 2 weeks to kill this fucking boss. But this was like my very first Souls game. This was also before like there was any like help on these kind of games because it had literally just come out. So this game like kicked my ass like completely. Destroyed me, but I kind of loved it, so I got addicted. Yeah, this is, if you like played the other ones first, Stain, like the more modern Souls games, and you come back to this, it is jank. It's a little less complicated, but just like controlling the game and getting used to it is hard. The bosses aren't that tough, but like controlling your character is harder. Hey, Midnight Ramen. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say.
Thou art welcome any time thou hast made thyself. And thou leavest me with joy. I shall accept thou
What's up, extra Quispy Demon? Well, basically what happened for me is I had a lot of trouble at the beginning, just trying to get through Undead Burg. That took me a while, like a week. Not like playing the game like several hours a day, but playing it here and there and get my ass handed to me, and I would just like try to get a little better at it. Eventually I made my way to the gargoyles. And that took me forever. But by the time I beat them, I like felt like I was really... I knew how to play the game. That was like the tutorial for me, was beating gargoyles. Because after that, everything else was way easier. It took me way less time to do anything else than it took for me to kill gargoyles. But I learned like how to dodge, how to upgrade my weapons, how, like, if I remove armor, I move faster, I shot. All those lessons I learned from trying to clear gargoyles, you know? What's up, Ray? It's wild to me that so many people are like, I fucking despise this pile of shit-ass piece of shit in my first playthrough. After playing through it 12 times, I got it. Yeah. I don't know. We might be troubled human beings, Dane. That's all I can say. There might be something wrong with us. Yeah, sorry, Hollowful. Chat's a little active, but you can repost your message if you want. It's already scrolled away from me. Which build am I using? It's a Black Knight Halberd run. A lot of new players don't know you can play the game on easy mode by using a shield. I mean, new players don't know shit. This is your first Souls game, you don't know anything about it. Ugh. Power supply company sent someone in to remove your power fuses so you're on phone only. Oh my god. Yes, this is a one voice stream. Hold on. Got to check their internal mail, informing you of their payment update 2 months ago. They only send mail for ads, and they have your phone number and email, so they'll be forgetting to check their website. Dude, that shit's annoying. That was kind of like me the other day. Hollow Full, where our ISP was like, yep, we're having scheduled maintenance. And I looked and they didn't notify us in any way other than sending out like a fucking press release. Like, man, I'm not checking your like press releases, bro. How the fuck am I supposed to know? Yeah, no, you're fine, Jacob. What's up, Tim? How are you doing, man? Ain't no way you're new with all those moves. How long have I been playing for? I've been playing this game since 2011. Well, whether they're required to or not, Meishi, also hi, Meishi. Fuck them for not letting us know. It was so annoying.
Neither of you. You got some nerve.
That actually might be true. Well, I don't think so because it's our account. We had to set up our own account with them, so it's like under my information and everything. So I don't think they would have notified the landlord, but maybe. Dane, we kill like a lot of NPCs in this category. I've already killed like 3. And there will be more to come. Yeah, I'm speedrunning, Sherry. Hey, Silo. This is what I always say. If you're sad about Andre dying, well, Andre should have simply sold the Crest of Artorias for a reasonable amount of money. This is why you don't price gouge. He found a rock on the ground and is like, I'm gonna charge $20,000 for this. You don't need it to get to stuff. You just need it to get there fast, but yeah. Hey, Ozzy. Comcast would send you a text message or something in case of maintenance. Yeah, dude, we didn't even get a message or anything. It's okay. I was just slightly annoyed. We just like out of nowhere. Yeah, we're doing maintenance. Am I gonna speedrun Kingsfield? No. Not today, at least. Bro! The limping Sif attack. Dude, honestly, his damage stage is like really dangerous because he'll like cancel what he's doing and then immediately go into an attack and it like will kill you like right there. What's the crown thing? That's like if you interact with chat a lot. In chat a lot. Or if you send a bunch of money a lot or something like that, you get like this little crown to show you're a supporter. That's okay. Warm up run. Warm up run. Sorry. I know, I also miss having good damage, Silo. No, I'm not doing all bosses. It's glitchless at 80%. Yeah, no, legitimately, Sif in his limping stage is like scarier to me than his normal phase. It's like, you don't really fight Sif when he's limping, so it's like, I hope he's not doing something that will kill me here, because I don't see him doing this very often. And like I said, he will instantly go into an attack whenever you hit him in the limping phase sometimes. Like he just did there. The reason you go to Sif after ringing the bells was, first of all, you need to kill Sif. Because you need to fight 4 kings. But the reason you go to Sif then is because you want to upgrade your Black Knight Halberd to +2 before you go to Anorlando. So you walk down to Andre to upgrade your weapon. Well, you're already at Andre. You might as well continue to Sif. Because if you walk backwards, you're kind of like taking extra steps, if that makes sense. Because you'll have to then run past Andre again later to kill Sif anyway, so you might as well just continue. Hey, what's up, Ollie? Hey, Reeve. So it's like killing Sif then before you go to Anorlando is just like a routing feature. It's just slightly faster to do it then instead of later. Extra steps are good. You gotta reach that 10k. I think the Chosen Undead easily hits 10k steps a day on my stream. This bro is in like immaculate shape. He's just a little crispy. Your Google exam. Why is Google giving you an exam, Ollie? But good. I'm glad you passed. Should I sell my son's guitar to gamble more? No. Jesus, dude. Oh, a certification exam? Professional data engineer. Oh, okay. I'm glad you passed. I haven't done a, certification in a while. The last certification I got was, the easiest one I've ever done, which was a Windows, certification. It was, the easiest thing ever. I think I still have the little like card I got from it somewhere with my like face. Face on it. Oh my god, see this is like I should like after the arrow shot I should switch back instead of like aiming up and then releasing the mouse. What, Dark Souls Balatro? Dude, that sounds fire. I'd play that shit. He's gonna bite me. Yep. You can only lose 100% of your money, but you can win 1,000. Yeah. Keep gambling. All right. Oh, man. This category is gonna drive me nuts, y'all. What's up, Gabriel? What's up, JKB? I think I am going to, like, keep my mental health like preserved and just go for like a 45, like any 45. Why do I keep restarting? If I die, it is no longer a fast speedrun, so I have to start over. Like, not even a low 45, like, even a high 45, I'll be like, you know what? I'm done. Resetting is faster than not. Dude, legitimately, if I die to that Drake there, running back is like almost the same speed as just starting over. Like, there's like no reason to run back to there. Great. Hope to see a good run. This run is very reset heavy in the beginning, so sit back and relax and enjoy the screams of frustration. G'd. What do I think my time will be? I don't think I'll finish a run today. That's what I think. You say we PB today? Maybe. Maybe. I would like to get a run past 4 Kings, man. Even if it's like red. A run past 4 Kings that is like, you know, no extreme time losses would be cool. We had a run past Nito. Man, fuck you. We had a run past Nito yesterday, but I like messed up. Am I fast because I have no armor equipped? Having light armor equipped does make you a little faster, but not a lot faster. How long until I get annoyed and play Kingsfield? I'm probably gonna do runs for like 3.5 hours and then play Kingsfield. Yeah, no, that's definitely it, Ozzy. It's very satisfying to finally get a run, but you are going to reset hundreds of times before you get a run. It's good. At least a PB. At least after a while. When you first start, like, you'll get a lot of PBs. It's pretty easy to PB when you first start, but yeah. At a certain point, you have to do hundreds of attempts. Then when you finally get one, it feels pretty satisfying. Or you'll be satisfied for like a few minutes, and then you're just like, man, that run sucked. That's really what it's like. Is this no damage? No, I will be intentionally taking damage because it's faster. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch as well. I have 3 different streams going right now. Maybe, Ollie. I think that's just like a speedrunning thing in general. I don't think it's like one person. I think it's funny. Mario's sub-hour all bosses run, like, he got sub-hour and celebrated, and then like literally like 15 seconds later, he's like, that run sucked. That's so funny. Hey, Kuroshi. Yeah, dude, it's honestly like, it's rare to find any record that's like, where the person's like, this run was legitimately great. No, like, you get a, you do a run, you feel like it's not like up to what your best could be, but it happens to be world record. You feel a little internally embarrassed, even if on the outside, everybody is like, that was awesome, good job. On the inside, you being the person that has done this run a billion times and know that it could be better, you're like, that wasn't really what I wanted. It's so embarrassing that this is the world record. Because it could be so much better. The first thing out of your mouth is like, yeah, that run sucked. Nice, Olive. Hey, what's up, Decoy? Hey, Verazy. Especially if it was record because of new tech. Yeah. Mm-hmm. For sure. It can be a good mindset, Ramen, but also, like, if you take it too far, it can be a little toxic. At least towards yourself. So, I don't know. I think speedrunners need to be careful being overly critical of themselves. But a little bit of that goes a long way. Hey, Brazar. Yeah, for sure. Burn you out, yeah. I always try to at least celebrate my PBs for like a short amount of time before I start like getting overly critical of myself. Bro, you're still alive? Yeah, I agree with you on that, Ollie. Hey, Dan. I think Elden Ring is not the best speaking. I don't think it's the worst either, but it is certainly lacking versus the other Souls games. What's the best starter class to choose? I don't know. They're all fairly close. For speedrunning, the most oftenly chosen classes are Thief and Hunter, but you'll see a lot of variety to even that. Just depending on like what is going on. Could you move your stupid wings, brother? Bandit for casual. I think Bandit is a really good class, yeah. Starting with the battle axe, the spider shield. He's got good stats. I do end up picking Bandit a lot. I mean, I agree with you, Ozzy, in that Elden Ring is certainly not a perfect speedrun. But I think, you know, to say it's shit is a little too much, but, you know. I have certainly said that about it myself, being hyperbolic. Ooh. Yeah, Warrior is a good class. Warrior has good stats. But like Bandit starting with the battle axe is pretty sick. Thing is, it's like it's just gonna like your class isn't that big of a deal. Thief is like huge though, because starting with Master Key and then getting to choose another gift is like awesome. But Thief has like garbage stats. So I really like Thief starts the most. But that's like very much speedrun coded. Why no armor? I don't need any armor. Well, there's honestly not like a huge dedicated like Elden Ring speedrun scene. There's just kind of like an Elden Ring scene, and they do challenge runs, and then they sometimes do speedruns, but it's like very much just like content driven. Bro, come here. Hey, Charizard. Ah. You had more to that message, but you pressed it on accident. Okay. It's okay. Would you use the Lord Vessel while speedrunning? Yes. The Lord Vessel is like the most important item in the game. Hey, Renegade. Ah! Yeah, this is a glitchless speedrun, Bryce. Dude, the pendant actually does do something. No joke. The pendant was a meta gift in all achievement speedruns at one point, because you trade the pendant into the crow for a souvenir of reprisal, and then you dupe that souvenir of reprisal so you can get what is it, Dark Moon Blade. But that's like the only usage for it. Trading it into the crow.
No one will from any child has made thyself, and thou leavest me no choice. I shall accept
A sub 45 run? Sub 45 is pretty hard. This run ain't gonna be it. We lost a shit ton of time already. Mostly to Ingward. Why did I kill him? For the souls that he drops and the humanity that he drops. How hard is Elden Ring? I don't know. I have no idea. If you ever played a Souls game before, it probably won't be too hard. Elden Ring is as hard as you want to be. That's kind of how I feel about it. Like, since you can like go off on all these side areas in Elden Ring for as long as you want, you can get super strong in Elden Ring before you do anything. So if you like rush all the main objectives, it will probably be difficult. But if you take your time and get your character stronger, you'll probably demolish all the main objectives. If you want to do like all the content, like all bosses in the game, then there will be some hard parts. Yeah. Like Melania or the DLC. Man describes difficulty curve of every game. Hey, Robin. Ah! Man. Terrible. What's the highest level in Elden Ring? I don't know. You can get really high level in Elden Ring, but like, there's no point. It would take forever to do so. Yeah, I mean, that's like classic issue with Elden Ring, Roman. I think it does get better the more you play it. But that issue still persists. You just get more efficient at covering ground. Could you get caught on him? Thank you.
You got some nervousness.
Man, everybody knows the highest level in Elden Ring, dude. Alright. Like 5 people that answered that question. In the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat. Hey, what's up, Sinjoy? Should probably watch the game. Is there some like popular YouTube video where they say what the max level is in Elden Ring and now everybody just has that in their brain? Everything's set to 99. Yeah, I guess if you just take all of the different stats, put them to 99 and multiply. Does the screen look different on Twitch? Yeah, I mean, on Twitch, it'll be a full horizontal screen and you'll be able to see the full game and everything. On vertical, it's like cut off and I have like things moved around to make it more viewable, but you're not going to see the whole game on a YouTube vertical stream. But you start with 10 in every stat at level 1. I don't know. I don't know. That's why I'm like, I don't fucking know what the max level is. Sif taking a walk in the park. Ah! Dude, chill, brother. I'm gonna die to you again. Got here from YouTube, way better. Welcome in. Yeah. It is a better viewing experience if you don't want the vertical stream. Some people like the vertical though. I think that it's like pretty good vertical layout that I have for Dark Souls. So it's like very watchable on vertical, but yeah, you're just gonna get more on the Twitch stream. There's a max level speedrun. Oh, okay. That makes sense. How long does it take to get to max level? Yeah, I have a mod, so it's a 100% drop rate, yeah. What's my opinion on fall control? Fall control is really good, yes, but if you're talking about for speedrunning, it's usually a bit too out of the way, unless you like specifically need it. But the thing is, if you need to get magic in general, you want to free Griggs, because he has like really good stuff for a magic user, and you know you'll just get fall control whenever you go to Griggs. So if you're doing like a magic based route, like you'll often just kind of get fall control for free, because you need to go to Griggs anyways. Yeah, YouTube has more of a delay, yeah. You looked vertical stream for curiosity and your head's like boom right there. Yeah, that's just like how the vertical layouts like look, man. Because it's like, you know, you can only fit so much of the game on a vertical layout, you know? So you gotta fill up the rest of the screen with something. I just put my face there. Excuse me, Bob. Yeah, no, YouTube has like insane discoverability. That's one of the reasons I do it. You're here from YouTube as well. Bro, you're typing in the YouTube chat. Fucking shit. I know you're from YouTube. What's the world record? The world record for this category is 44 minutes and 59 seconds. So I'm a bit behind it. But I also haven't been doing the fastest strats until very recently. I am going for like a 45, because this is a really annoying category to grind. The beginning is so bad and very reset heavy, and for the sake of my mental health, I am not going to go for world record, I don't think. But a 45, I think we can do. What's the category? It's any percent glitchless. You just got from YouTube, you had to re-download Twitch. Oh, welcome in. Hey, Death Chain. Yep. That is exactly what it is, Kuroshi. Which to me is like, I don't like. But other people like it, so. And it does good numbers, so I'm doing it. Yeah, me too, Bryce. here from Twitch. Add randomizer to the speedrun. I do a lot of randomizers. We're not doing any today, though. You're talking about Bluetooth, Dust Chain? There's definitely a hitbox there. What if this is the run? It could be. Yeah, thank you, Deschain. It's a voting system. If you sub to the channel, you get to vote for a game for me to play casually next month. So, for example, this month we're playing Kingsfield, because that won last month. Next month is going to be a choice between Super Metroid, Super Mario World, and Zelda: A Link to the Past. If you're on YouTube, you can vote as well, but it has to be a membership, not a sub. Dude, honestly, Pumpkin, it's kind of sick. I was having a lot of fun with it. At least the first one. We're not playing the original Japanese one. We're playing the like Kingsfield one NA, and it's jank, but I'm enjoying it. Is Smo Phase 2 easier than Ornstein? I would say yes. It's easier to manipulate Smo in Phase 2 than it is Ornstein. But the main thing is that you can stagger Smo in Phase 2, and you cannot You cannot stagger Super Ornstein in Phase 2. That's the biggest reason. Yeah, bro said smagger. This is combining Smo and stagger into one word. You don't know how Kingsfield even looks? Well, we're playing it today. So. Yeah, that was a pretty fast kill, Magna. That was a decent one. Ornstein was nice. You ever play Doom? It's Doom but skeletons. I mean, it is a lot like Dark Souls, honestly. Like, retro Dark Souls. Dark Souls demake. Just like, you know, a lot less of, like, the action is a lot slower. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far down. Hot take, you abhor the RE2 remake. Wow, that is a hot take. I think the RE2 remake is really good. The RE3 one is like the one that I'm not so keen on. But I think most people feel that way just because it's so short. Ban that guy. No, he's not being disrespectful. What do I think of Night Rain? I think Night Rain's really fun, but it needs more content. Like bad stamina management. RE3 remake was bad. It was overpriced for what they delivered, I would say. If it was like a $20 DLC for RE2, my expectation for it would have been like a little more in line with what the game was. But it was like a full $60 game, and I finished it in like one sitting. Yeah, it's really not a terrible game, but it is like certainly a far cry from the Resident Evil 2 remake, and to even another extent, the Resident Evil 1 remake and RE4. Like it's the odd one out, you know. Didn't they priced it that much? Yeah, it was a full price game, dude. It was not worth that much, I would say. Yeah, if you got it on sale, it's like, you probably don't feel as bad about it. It can't be Far Cry, it's a Resident Evil game. Okay, Spacey. Why do I waste my life doing this? Why are you wasting your time watching?
Sorry, fool. You could not be.
Yeah, they don't really put Dark Souls games on sale very often, do they? I feel like they used to. Like, I would see Prepare to Die Edition on sale a lot back in the day, and then it got to the point where they're like, nope, we're not doing sales hardly ever again. A Siren. I don't know. I like rarely see From Software games on sale anymore. But it's also not like I check because I own them anyways, you know. Really, Denny? That's nice. That's good. Sale not too long ago. Okay. Alright, hopefully we don't die to Pinwheel. We got a stored roll. Okay, we're good. think that's fine. I like skipped the fall damage there. Don't kill me! Okay. Nice. Alright, take off the ring, dude. Yeah, I am Siren. Mm-hmm. And thank you for the super chat, T. Current PB is a 46.54. We won't know how far ahead or behind we are until after this segment, if we get past the segment. No, god damn it. Well, fuck. That's 3 kings. What happened? I accidentally did an R2 instead of a jump attack, so we're not gonna have enough damage here. No, it wasn't too slow. I just hit the... I accidentally did an R2 instead of a jump attack. We might still be green here, though. No lock on? No, lock on's bad. Yeah, we'll still be green. All right. Yeah, dodging with lock on is bad. I mean, like a lot of stuff is bad with lock on. It's useful in some instances, but typically I avoid locking on. Unless I have a specific reason to. So, Eps, that's a good question. The reason you do like any of these weird setups on Four Kings is because depending on what your damage is for each run, generally speaking, what you want to do for Four Kings is you want to get them as close to being dead as possible, but not quite dead. So then when the finishing blow is landed on them, you can then deal like as much damage as possible while they're dying. So it's not really about doing max damage on Four Kings to set up on them. You want to get them to a specific like damage amount and then unload while they're dying. So if you deal too much damage, you won't get them to that right amount, you know? Yo, Aki, thanks for the raid. Morning, Aki. What's up? So, like, those jump attacks setups are just to get them to, like, close to death. But I did an R2, which meant that I killed him way too early. And I didn't get to do as much burst damage while he died. Oh, really? Doom Eternal playthrough? Sick. I need to go back and play that on Nightmare. Our run's going? This is the furthest we've been in a while on PB pace, so. But I had 3 kings, unfortunately. That was a slope roll, Bryce. I just zoomed in with the bow and rolled in certain directions, and I framed the fall damage with a slope roll. Which is like the only fall damage cancel that's allowed in this category. Come on, this rock sucks. Alright, so that was pretty good. Audio is glitching again. Well, we're gonna have to just deal with glitching audio. I'm sorry, because this is like PB pace. Sorry if the audio sounds awful for anybody. It's fine on YouTube. Well, that's good. It fixed itself? Okay, that's good. Good, good, good. I don't want to heal here, but we're gonna heal here. Is this Titanite demon? Okay. He didn't even hit us. Yeah, no, the time in the menu, like if you quit out, that time isn't counted against you. No. Loads in main menu don't count because it's in-game time is what matters. Is this a good speedrun? It's okay. And wider. Yeah, if we had 2 kings, this would definitely be a potential 45, but unfortunately it won't be. Well, we'll get a PB though. I mean, unless I die to Gwen. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Almost got Sanso'd. Hey, dumb jug. Of course. Man, stop. Douche. Classic win, dude. PB! Yay! Actual PB. Let's go. Could have been better, but it's okay. We have a lot of time to save. There's like, I know that we lost a lot of time in the beginning to like Ingward. We lost a bunch of time to Four Kings. Those are the two big time saves, I would say, probably, is Ingward and Four Kings. Plus, like, some, like, maybe new strats we could work in. What was the previous PB? It was a 46-54. That was a 20-second PB. Dude, Diddy, you did call it. Good job, Diddy. You did call it. You don't get how the Black Knight Halberd is this good? Not a high level up. Well, yeah, it's that. They have high base attack, but also they go to +5. So each increment of upgrade is way stronger than like an upgrade on a normal weapon. Weapons that go to +15, each upgrade level is like small in how much it'll give them compared to a Black Knight weapon, which like one upgrade level is like huge. And it's really easy to upgrade them because you don't need a large ember or anything. You just need Twinkling Titanite. All right, we got Alt F4. Get our final time. Standard procedure. No, Gravelord Sword, you can deal okay damage with it. But the biggest problem with Gravelord Sword is that it is really out of the way. It is like really slow to get, while the Black Knight Halberd's like right there. 46-34. Let's go. What's the record? 44-59. So we got some time loss on the record. We're like a minute and a half off. But like that wasn't a perfect run at all. For sure. And there's still some like time saves I can incorporate. Let's screenshot this. Posted all the Discord. All right. Save that. New splits. Cool. Cool. We will do more because I don't want to just end there. We'll do some more runs. But yeah, what now? We'll do some more runs. Let me go get a coffee refill though. Okay. So stick around. BRB. We won't finish today. I know, it's just so unlikely to finish a run. I actually got one today. The one day where I'm like, we're not gonna finish a run. I actually finished a run. Three in one coffee? What does that mean? The hell is that? Say I won't be getting world record today. I already said that. Gonna get some coffee yourself? Good call. Good call. Hey Timmy, I always prefer Prepare to Die edition as well, but I've been running the remaster recently, but I've mostly played Prepare to Die edition. Instant coffee with sugar and milk powder. Oh, okay. Instant coffee in a small bag. I see. Yeah, fucked up. Pulver means powder. All right. Let's do more. More. You gathered as much? It'd be powder, would be a pulver, the English word. I don't think I would like that because I don't want milk or sugar in my coffee. Like, I don't want to pour it out. You can see it's just like Giga Black. What's pulver in Swedish? It's pulver. This is Dark Souls, Devil. Yeah, I don't think I would mind instant coffee in general. Like, I've definitely had some pretty, like, cheap, low-quality coffee. I can drink it. I'm not that picky. But I don't like milk or sugar in my coffee. That's for sure. It's pulver in German too, yeah. I've noticed that there's a lot of like words in other languages that have, you know, same as the Swedish word, but it's not the same as the like English word, you know. Homemade brewed coffee is the best. I mean, yeah, but like, you know, if I have to like get like a quick on the go option that's like cheap and it's not the best thing in the world, I am not super picky, you know. And I can drink it with milk and sugar as well, but I would prefer it not to. I'd prefer it to be the nicest coffee in the world, you know, black, and not have to pay any money for it, but I'm not super picky. I'll take some trash if that's what I need to get me some coffee. Pulver is not the word for it. Pulverize is a word in English. But when people say pulver, they mean powder, right? Which would be the English equivalent. Do I know of Dungeons and Dragons, the role-playing game? Yeah. Does anyone not know about Dungeons and Dragons? I think at this point it's pretty well known. What is that? Yeah. At least in like gamer circles, I would say it's pretty well known. I would say. Thank you, Larian Studios, for inventing D&D in 2023. Yeah. You mean that Baldur's Gate game? Yeah, I played that. I actually haven't really played D&D. I played Pathfinder, which is like very similar to D&D. But it's been a long time since I did that. Powder and pulver synonymously. They are synonyms. It's just that pulver is not an English word. Nobody says that in English. They say powder instead because it's just not an English word. They are synonymous though. They're just different languages, right? But people use pulver in the word pulverize. I guarantee you, I lived in America my whole fucking life before moving here. Nobody said pulver for powder, ever. I didn't hear that until I came to Europe. So. Synonym does imply the same language, I guess. But it's like, it's just like different, you know? It's the same word, different language. You're in Norway? Cool. Say I live in Sweden, WC, but you know, I'm not Swedish. I'm hella American. Oh, you're an American in Norway? Cool. Ingward's making sure we're going to be just as slow as our previous run. You came to work or study? I came to live with my wife, who is Swedish. Shayna Holamoko. It's a valid English word? I've never heard anybody say it. Maybe like in England. Yeah, maybe an old English word that's rarely used. Yeah, maybe. I have never heard it. But, I mean, because of the word pulverize, I guess it's not super surprising. Yeah. Excuse me. It's fucking Drake killing himself. As a British man, I can tell you I've never heard it said and I'm 40, okay? You know the word fika? Yeah, of course. We met on Twitch, though. Yeah. She's also a streamer. Interesting, Bryce. We're learning things today. New run? Yeah. We finished the other one, so we're doing a new one. We're trying to go even faster. Look, we already saved 14 fucking seconds, dude. I'm using a program to guarantee I get it to me. How is she called? Her name is Ashawin. She's streaming right now. She's streaming her Shadow of the Colossus first playthrough. Which is one of my favorite games. Oh, I played it, yeah. I played it when it came out, and the remake. You think you've seen her before? Yeah, she's cool. Will I do an all bosses run anytime soon? I don't have any plans to speedrun like the all bosses category, but I do randomizer all bosses runs very frequently. That's bad. The Drake ruined our run. You don't want to level up 19 decks there. I had more souls than I normally have because of the Drake dying. I forgot about that. Rip. You were just watching her, Olamoko? Yeah, that's my girl. We're taking Friday off because of good weather. We are. We are. Yeah. Drake messed with the Kendrick fan. Yeah. Drake jumped off the bridge after that whole Kendrick fiasco and gave me 1,000 souls. I can hear her screaming. I don't know what's going on over there. Too many souls are bad? If they cause you to incorrectly level up, yes. I accidentally leveled up 19 decks there, which ruins my level ups. If I had remembered that I had extra souls there, I would have like avoided it. What's her channel name? It's Ashawin. Ashwin. Usually I don't like advertise other streamers, but you know, she's my wife, so her success is my success. It'd be good to see you run through all the bosses at your pace. Keep smashing it, brother. Thanks, Mace. You'll see me doing some randomizer all bosses if you watch enough. Why is 19 decks bad? Because you don't want to level more than 18. You only need 18 decks to use the Black Knight weapons. And the rest of your level ups are, like, important. Yeah, exactly, Hollow Fool. Exactly. So I wouldn't be able to get 22 strength after Gargoyles because I used level ups on the wrong stat there. So when I kill Gargoyles and come back to level 22 strength to use my halberd, I will only be able to level 21. Not yet, Dust Jane. I don't know. All right, hold on. Okay. We're gonna start a run. Right. Hey, Kilometer. What's up? Yeah, we'll play some Kingsfield in maybe an hour or so. Have I ever gone so fast I forgot to kill a boss? I have forgotten to kill a boss before, but it has been a long time. Like when I first started speedrunning, my very first all bosses run, I forgot to put Stray Demon in the splits, and I completely forgot to kill him. Until I went to the painted world. And then I couldn't enter the painting because I didn't have the doll. I was like, oh, I didn't kill Stray Demon. I had to go back and do that. I lost like 10 minutes to that. But no, nowadays, like, I don't forget bosses. Any plans on speedrunning other Souls games? Not like concrete plans at the moment, but I will. I've done speedruns for other Souls games, and I will do it again in the future. I don't know when, but yeah. I might do some Night Rain speedruns when the Night Rain leaderboards open up, just for fun. Nothing too serious though. Okay, Dim Jug. Yeah, in like maybe an hour and a half, we're gonna do some Kingsfield just to make up for Friday, us getting kicked off the internet on Friday. But we're also gonna do Kingsfield tomorrow as well. Well, I hope it goes well, Denny. I'm sure you would rather, you know, have a fun festival than watch a little bit of Kingsfield. Kingsfield's like so sick though. It's peak. DS2 all bosses is long. DS2 all bosses is like twice as long as Dark Souls 1 for the speedrun. Yeah, there's like a ton of bosses. How many is it? 42 bosses in Dark Souls 2? Do I like DS2 in general? Yes, I do. I honestly need to play more Dark Souls 2. I like all the Souls games. I like some more than others, though. That's true, but I'd rather be watching Kingsfield than buying groceries and stuff. Oh, you need to stay and watch only me for your whole life. Do not do anything else. Hello, Hexus. Is 20 Estus real? You can get 20 Estus, yeah. Am I enjoying Kingsfield? I am, Decor, yeah. Favorites? Exclamation point favorites. I have a command. It'll tell you my favorites in order. Because it gets asked all the time. Allegations. What the fuck? No space in between, Ote. There you go. I hate this fucking dumbass. His tiny fucking head. Do it without the apostrophe, Phoenix. Well, it's faster whenever he sprints at you. It's actually quite fast if he sprints at you. But he doesn't always sprint. Why do you have to kill him? You need to get the key to the seal. And if you kill him, he like throws it at you as he dies. Well, he falls off if he sprints. No, he just takes more damage. Like a lot more damage. So you kill him like way faster. Like, I think it's legitimately like 15 seconds that you lose if he doesn't sprint, which is awful. There you go, Phoenix. Oh no, you killed me. Anyways, catch this. Yeah, he like does a Kobe. Hits you with it every time. My last act shall be to yeet this key with perfect accuracy. Yeah. Hey, Burrito. Well, welcome in. What if I don't get halberd? If I didn't get the halberd, I would reset and start over, because any alternative weapon is really slow. But I have a program running in the background that guarantees that it drops for me. Hey, what's up, Soldy? Thank you. Yeah, it was bad. We had 3 kings and lost 1 billion years to Ingward, but, you know, PB is cool. Doing it without the program. Farming the halberd isn't that bad without the drop mod, but this category it is, because this is a very, very reset heavy category. So even when you get the halberd, you often just like die immediately, or you die before you even get a chance to farm the halberd. But I've farmed the halberd a lot in other categories. And, you know, it's not, like, fun, but it's not that bad. But for this category, it is genuinely awful. Ah! Should you do an items only run for Dark Souls 3? No. Don't play Dark Souls 3. Too late. Fuck. How dare you. Is any percent glitchless that bad? The early game is really, really bad. You just die a lot in the early game. Which is like, okay if you get the halberd every time, but if you have to like farm the halberd and you die a lot because of how cursed the early game is, then yeah, it sucks. Yeah, rip. It's fine. We lost a lot of time to Ingward anyway. Although I would say my Ingward times are getting, even when I get bad RNG, I'm having better Grass Crest Shield pickup splits. Early game's not as bad as you think. I disagree. I think it's exactly as bad as I think it is. For other categories, it's not that bad. But for this category specifically, it's really bad. if you have to farm the halberd, it's like ass. Explain. There is an intense amount of randomness in the first 10 minutes of this category that can often either lose you a bunch of time or kill you outright. And when you add on farming the weapon as well, you are not going to get a whole lot of speedruns going. It's really that simple. No death run? Well, it's a speed run. If you die, it's not very fast. So, essentially, yes. I've done a Kirk Armor only all bosses run. It was kind of lame. It took like 9 hours to do that. Yeah, there is one intentional death. That's true. But you could do, if you really wanted to do this deathless, the Anorlando death saves like what, 12 seconds? If you want to do that hollow pool, it's totally valid. Nothing is hard with enough practice, I guess. But like, if the hard thing is simply remaining patient as you are getting destroyed by things that are out of your control, that's like a whole other thing. Like, it's hard to get a run going in this category at the beginning because there's a shit ton of stuff that is beyond your control. At least if you're trying to go fast. Yeah, I know Ella. Fun fact, I was the guy that beat that record, Euclid. Ella's also a homie. Why go through New Londo for the seal instead of master keying through Valley? Because it's faster to do this instead of going through this later. You would have to basically retread your steps. So you go through New Londo to get to the Red Tearstone Ring, instead of running to the Red Tearstone Ring and then going through New Londo again anyways. Whenever you do Four Kings later. That record keeps getting brought up. It's because it got watched by Asmongold. So like, a lot of people's like introduction to speedrunning is just like Ella's record. Which is why I set out to beat it. Because I thought it was annoying that that record was so well known. And it wasn't that good. No offense to Ella. Why aren't you using the mark? Well, I can't reach him, dude. He's so far away. Well, you'll only see this in glitchless runs, Mash, because in a glitched run, you would just do seal skip, and you wouldn't have to even worry about opening the seal. But in a glitchless speedrun, this is technically faster. It's way more annoying, though. It is way more annoying. So I would recommend only doing this if you're, like, going for a really good time. You can go through Valley of Drakes and then do the seal later in the run, and you don't really even lose that much time. How's the run going? Well, we PB'd earlier. Got a legitimate PB, but this run is at the beginning right now. You need some souls? Spare some? Bro, I could use some myself, honestly. Yes, Homolo. I am not just talking to random ghosts. I have multiple streams running right now. Making up chat messages. I could make up chat messages. Oh man, YouTube's saying y'all should gift like 5 subs. You're talking shit over there. You made coffee for the first time in half a year. Damn, dude. I can't remember how long it's been since I, like, drank coffee, like, every day. I guess there's, like, rare days where I don't drink coffee. An anonymous user gifted a sub to 5 subs. Holy shit. Thank you. You just got an ad. Yeah, the ads play. I'm sorry. It's like 3 minutes every hour, but it does help bring me income, so I appreciate you sitting through it. Hey, Dante. That seems to be very common. People, like, scroll from her or my stream to her or my stream, like, right afterwards. I guess, like, nobody's, like, streaming, like, gaming content at this time of day on YouTube, at least on live. Or the vertical. Man, this fucking dude. That sucks. You You suck, dude. I just lost a shit ton of time. I had him locked down and then he jumped away at the last attack. Oh, it's cost me like a ton of time. Yeah, you're welcome, Mash. What's up? Well, it depends on where you are in America. It's like, what, 6 or 7 a.m. for East Coast and Central? I guess it's 6 a.m. Eastern right now, 5 Central. I get people from America in here, definitely. Either like people staying up super late, or people getting up super early. It's 5 for you? Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Mash. I appreciate that. You could R2, but usually I R2 when they're already staggered. Maybe he was staggered there, I don't know. He would have jumped away anyway, so... Okay, later, WC. Hey, Maxie. What up, bruh? That's you? Are you up super late or up super early? I think you're a up super late kind of guy, Maxie. But maybe I'm wrong. I think that's the case, though. Hello, people. Any reason for killing him? What, Oswald? You kill him for the souls and for the humanities that he drops. Yeah, the R2 is definitely not consistent. Even out of a stagger, dude. They'll still jump away. It sucks, honestly. The R2 is really annoying. Okay, later, Dante. Have fun. Both, I see. Did you get the GDQ sickness? Why'd I say goodbye to the weapons? It's just nice to have a clean inventory. So you can menu more easily, more quickly. We don't need them, you know. We got our weapon. What was that? That was one of the mini Lighttown water wheel skips. It's the fastest one that is allowed for glitchless. Oops.
either of us. You got some nerve.
I would definitely consider that, Dan. You want to do some trio runs together? Like, I would not run Night Rain very seriously, but it's such a fun game. Like, doing some speedruns here and there sounds cool. But like, it's also like a game that running seriously would be a joke. Like, it's super dumb. We would just have to like coordinate and schedule stuff, man. Hey, Nox. You got the usual GD flu. Most people you hung out with don't have it, so yeah, just a bit unlucky. Sucks, dude. That's so common though. It's kind of like whenever you go to one of those events, you know what you're signing up for. I might get sick by the end of this, but it's worth it. Why do the bosses die so fast? Because I am using a good weapon with a very good ring called the Red Tearstone Ring, which basically doubles my damage when I'm below 20% HP. Hey, what's up, Bouncy Boat? Good to see you again. How's it going? It's going good. We're doing runs today. We actually got a PB today, which is sick. So, you know, this point, we've already had a successful stream, so anything else is just gravy. Congrats, thank you. We can still improve it for sure, though. But it feels good. Feels good. You know, typical overly critical like streamer or speedrunner. But I like to at least give myself like a little bit of time to appreciate a PB, even if it wasn't perfect. God damn it. I didn't get a running attack. I attacked too early. BB's awesome. It should be awesome, but speedrunners are really overly critical. It was like certainly not perfect. It's awesome, so deal with it, yeah. Oh yeah, it's super doable, Siren. It's super doable. We just gotta grind it out. Exactly, Hollowful. Need to find a third person to play with. Not sure who that can be. I mean, we could maybe get Ash to play. It just depends on how interested she is. I don't want to exclude her if she is interested. But the thing is with like trios, you can have multiple different people to play with. Yeah. Okay, let's try to get one more run going, y'all, okay? And then we'll switch to some Kingsfield, okay? A pool of trio speedrunners. Yeah, some like free agents for hire. Excuse me. You know, from my years of working in a school, at least when I was working there, because I used to work IT for a school, the high schoolers seemed so much easier to deal with than the elementary kids. For real. But I also wasn't a teacher. Like, I was an IT guy. Elementary kids can't handle their emotions. They also can't handle fucking Chromebooks, dude. That was like 70% of my job was fixing broken Chromebooks. You're a plain McDouble. Dude, honestly, that's a sick insult. We were talking about that the other day. Fillet of fish looking motherfucker. Spicy McChicken ass. This is me insulting Ingward. Can I fix your broken Nintendo DS? If you pay me, probably. I have adopted a policy since I did like computer work my whole life, and I would constantly have like family members asking me to do like IT work for them. I instituted a policy of not doing any work for free, even for family, because that shit drove me insane. Why am I healing here? That is not an appropriate place to heal. Jesus. Dude, I've been getting better, actually, at avoiding this Drake. Like, I'm losing time to it, but I'm not dying to it. There's this little, like, juke maneuver there. Yeah, that was quite the time loss healing there. Don't Don't heal there. Although I also had bad inward RNG. As always. It's funny how, so I've been running this game since 2018. I've gone through Valley of the Drakes so many times. And now there's just a brand new joke that people make in Valley of Drakes, talking about Kendrick Lamar all the fucking time. It's like a brand new thing to talk about in Valley of the Drakes. New conversation unlocked. What was it back then? I don't know. Just like random shit. Yeah, you just talk. You just shoot the shit, man. The Valley of the Drakes is like why it's important to stream this game when you're doing PB attempts, because otherwise you will be bored out of your mind farming. I guess I'm doing drop mod, so it's not as bad, but we didn't have drop mod back then. You just like talk to your chat while you farm halberds. Running through Valley of Drakes for hours. This is any percent, homie. Fucking Christ, dude. All right. See ya, Homolo. Have a good one, man. Feagle, the return of Feagle. Hello, Samuel. Is it no deaths? I mean, no slow deaths. There's one death you do on purpose because it saves time, but that death right there cost me like, I don't know, 90 seconds? I can't possibly PB if I die there. 99% of all deaths will be a reset because it's slow. Dying is not fast. You'd be hitting your head against a wall if you had to do that all again. It was only like 9 minutes. But it can get frustrating if that happens like a lot. Like if you have a lot of deaths in the early game and you can't get anywhere, yeah, it gets pretty annoying. And this category, like, that can definitely happen on some days. There's a lot of bullshit in the beginning. What's my best time? 46 minutes and 34 seconds. A slaughter gang. You never played a Souls game? You should. You get a chance to try one. Excuse me, your fat tail. All right, I'll see you later, Denny. You didn't think it was possible in 46 minutes? It is. That's not even with glitches. Glitchless, you can beat this game in less than 20 minutes. Did I say glitchless? With glitches, you can beat this game in less than 20 minutes. Yeah. Glitchless takes like 45 minutes. It'd probably take you about an hour just to get to this part. Yeah, I mean, that's normal. It's your first time playing the game. You don't know what the hell you're doing. It turns out, though, whenever you're playing a video game, if you know exactly where to go, you get there as fast as you can, and you don't watch cutscenes, and you don't fuck around, you can finish the game pretty fast. That's like most games. The speedruns are often like way faster than a casual playthrough, because the runner knows what they're doing, and they're not like watching any cutscenes. You can hear Ash every now and then. Yeah, dude, she's having quite the time today. I'm hearing her as well. You have to kill him. For a speedrun, it is faster to kill him than to not kill him. You technically don't have to kill him, but it is like way faster to kill him. You just need to get that key from him, and if you kill him, it just pops right into your inventory. God. Ugh, fuck. Distant Lark said, moving in what, here? That would be interesting. Character looks like a ghoul, yeah? Does, doesn't he? Hello, Alexander. Hello, Mikola. Wow, the Mikola in my YouTube chat. Good asylum? Oh, hello, Caro. Thank you for the raid. What's up, y'all? We're just doing some glitchless 80% speedruns. We got a PB already today, so we're kind of like already had a good stream because we've PB'd, so anything else is just gravy. I hope you had a good stream. Food poisoning from eating a rotten snake. Oh, Metal Gear Solid 3. That makes more sense. MGS3 is one of my favorite games. That's an awesome game. I'm like super stoked for the remake coming out. Ah. It's your first time playing. Awesome. Have you played the other Metal Gear games? That's like one of my favorite series of all time. Dude, it is really expensive. It's like, I don't know, like 80 euros for the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. It's like crazy. Oh, that's awesome. Those are super good games. I hope you enjoy it, Kuro. Dude. The camera flipped. Oh, man. If I make a bad impression, it's my ass. Did you suggest a raid here, No? What's up, No? No recommended me. I hope the run is going well. Oh, okay. Yeah, Nono's a good boy. Good boy. That sounds kind of weird saying that. I'm sorry, no. Yeah, welcome back from GDQ. Yeah, big boy no over here. Can I call you a good boy? Sure, Death Jane. You're a good boy. Alright, let's try again. I had the stupid thing where it like reset my camera when I unzoomed. Yeah, we do a lot of Dark Souls speedrunning here. I've been grinding this category recently. Fun fact, I've been running this game since 2018. This is the first time I've ever ran a glitchless category. And it kind of sucks, but it's fun, but like the first 10 minutes are super brutal. Super brutal. But we're getting better. We are going to be switching over to another From Software game after this, though, soon, called Kingsfield. Anybody ever heard of Kingsfield? We've been doing a casual playthrough of that recently. I've never played it. Yeah, it's like retro Dark Souls. It is very interesting. It's actually kind of sick, but it is definitely super jank. It's literally Dark Souls if it was made in 1996. Like, that's what it is. Excuse me. Coincidentally, it's fun, but the first 10 minutes are brutal as most Yakuza runs. I feel like that's a lot of speedruns, honestly. It's like Dark Souls, but super jank. So Dark Souls, yeah. Exactly. I actually am enjoying it a lot. No. I even had, so you know in this game, there's like the graveyard trap at the beginning where new players go into and just get like killed forever at the beginning. I literally did that in Kingsfield. I got trapped by going into the graveyard, the equivalent to the skeleton graveyard in Kingsfield. I spent like 2 hours fighting these insanely overpowered skeletons, losing my mind, and then I found one door that I didn't go through that like all the enemies were like way easier, and I was like, bro, did they really do this to me? Did I actually go to the graveyard? Like, it's so insanely Dark Souls coded. But we're gonna try to get one more run going, and then we'll switch over to that. Which, there's no telling how long that'll take, because the first 10 minutes are, like, pretty much just torture. Pretty much just torturing myself here. Okay, homie. I'm gonna need you to be nice. This early new Londo and how random this guy is part of it. If this guy doesn't sprint, you immediately lose 15 seconds. Hey, we just saved 15 seconds. Let's go. There's also the Drakes afterwards, which can just kill you. There's nothing you can do about it unless you just want to do some... You can do like a safety strat probably, but lose like a lot of time. Then you have the Black Knight farming, which we are doing the drop mod, so we don't have to farm the halberd. And then you have the Gargoyle segment, which is also extremely dangerous and RNG heavy. You have to rely on the enemies to give you your RTSR setup. They might not cooperate. Then you need to get through the hollow room in RTSR range, and that room's like filled with like a bunch of enemies, you know? Then you need to fight Gargs, and they can also be very uncooperative. So there's just a lot of deadly randomness. He almost bit me. That was like an early bite right there. A lot of deadly randomness at the beginning of this run, basically. What's my current PB? It is 46 minutes and 34 seconds, David. Okay. I'll see you later, Hollow Fool. Like, this Drake right here, this guy's a bastard. He was nice to us right there, though. This is like a good start. I lost a little bit of time in the asylum, but otherwise this is a good start. You also have a little bit of RNG on this Black Knight kill, but he's usually not too bad. Because we have a strat that will get him to like run off a lot of the time. But he doesn't always run off. So yeah, it's just like the whole run is a lot of randomness in a glitchless run for like obvious reasons. When you don't use glitches, like you have a lot less like tools at your disposal. So it's basically just a ton of RNG the whole run, but also a lot of deadly stuff. See, there he goes. That's good RNG. Hey, Diplomate, what's up? But I would say, yeah, the first 10 minutes are like really, really the worst part. That was a gold. 611? Not too bad.
Oh my.
Yo, Diplomate, thank you for the 3 months. Do you have a vote for a game for next month? Yeah, we got Super Mario World, we got Super Metroid, and A Link to the Past. Those are the 3 options for the next month. All right, so we've like survived the early onslaught here. It is a first playthrough. So all of those games I have played to some extent, but I have never beaten any of them. And Super Metroid is the one I've played the least by far. Link to the Past, all right. I played very little of Super Metroid, like maybe 5 minutes. I played a lot of Super Mario World, but I never finished it. And I played a little bit of Link to the Past, but never finished it. Okay, so this is the fucked up part of it. This segment is like super shit. We're already getting screwed right now. This guy did the wrong attack. And now we have to go through this room, which is cursed. As you can see, I barely got through that. All right. All right, you said Zelda. All right. No, partial runs also update my golds apps. This is like the funniest strat in the run, by the way. You cut this guy's tail off and then beat him to death with it. It's also really funny when they jump around and you lose a bunch of time. No, you already submitted it. I recorded it, Diplomate. You submitted in chat. I recorded it. You're good. Some people delete partial run golds, but I think that's silly. Me too. I've seen people do that, but I always save golds. I'm gonna lose a little bit of time here because of the RTSR setup and the fight, but we should still have like an okay start here. We'll see what our time is after. All right, but this is gonna be our last run of the day, y'all. Hopefully we get somewhere with it. Yeah, there goes our time. Lost 20 seconds. So, like, the first two segments were really good, but yeah, we had a lot of bad shit on the guards segment, but we didn't die, at least. Did you have a lot of fun at GDQ? No. I watched your run with Pessy. It was sick. I love Pessy. Pessy is like such a good vibe. A decent amount of fun. That's good. Nice shot. All right, good luck, Penguin. He is. That was a great experience. Yeah. He seems like he's also like probably a super nice person as well. I never got like any like negative vibes from Pessy. He is exactly the way he seems IRL, 100% genuine. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's fine. Alright, hopefully we don't die here. Okay. Okay. When you have to reposition there because you fall too far to the side, it's like really dangerous. Yeah, I never heard of them, I don't think. Like, I knew you and Pessy, but the other guys on the couch I don't think I knew. I think that was a double counter hit, maybe. Fast fight. I had to reposition a little bit on the skip, and I missed a shot on Lautrec. Otherwise, that was good. Yeah, that could have been a gold if I hadn't messed up those other two things. But, yeah, still good. Good segment. Good fight.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want that. You've got some nerve, Curses.
A nice Sif would be pretty good. Could really use a good Sif here. Oh, come on. The opposite of a nice Sif. Oh well. Oh, hey Jack. That's okay. That's like a real possibility. If he does that jump opening and you're a little too slow getting near him, he'll do that like side swipe like that. And I guess I was a little slow. I just was like hoping it would work out. Because otherwise the threat is that he just jumps away. You don't even get a hit in on the opening. So I just went for it and got screwed. Okay. We are going to switch over to Kingsfield. So, all right, we have the vertical stream. Anybody on the vertical YouTube stream, if you want to watch more, we're going to switch over to Kingsfield, but the vertical streams we're going to kill it, okay? So if you want to watch the horizontal streams, we have the Twitch stream or another YouTube horizontal stream. But vertical stream's going down. So thanks for watching. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hey, Dara. Thanks for the runs. Nice tries. Yeah. We got a PB today. Got a PB. Dark. Yeah, fucking dark, dude. All right. We are going to Switch over to Kingsfield. Actually, before we switch to Kingsfield, y'all, let's do some Scrandle. Do some Scrandle real quick. What? Dara, really? No fucking way. What are y'all gonna use it for? No cramming. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I would have been surprised if cramming existed. That makes sense, though, yeah. Interesting. That is interesting. I guess Elo probably found that. What, like, items can you even ESM? Like, what are the things you would abuse? Yeah, I guess you'll have to figure that out then. That's cool, though. Awesome. ESM, that's equip slot manipulation. So what you do with ESM is like you equip an item in a slot you're not normally supposed to use that item in that slot. So the game reads like the item ID for the item, but with a different like equipment type. And for example, the red sign soapstone in Dark Souls. Red Sign Soapstone in Dark Souls has the exact same item ID as the Red Tear Stone ring. So if you equip the Red Sign Soapstone into your ring slot, the game just thinks it's Red Tear Stone ring. It just thinks it is because it's the same ID, but it's in the ring slot, so it just like skips what equipment it is and just assumes it's a Red Tear Stone ring. So you don't have to actually get Red Tear Stone ring in all bosses runs for Dark Souls. You just get the Red Sign Soapstone. But you need to like have a way to equip that stuff in different slots, which is what ESM does. ESM allows you to do that. So it depends on like what the item IDs are in the game, what you can really even do with it. You can turn Blossom into a dark sign, which gives you infinite stamina until quit out. What the fuck? That's insane. That's crazy. That's more than just ESM. That's like an extra ability. That's crazy. Damn. Very interesting. All right, let's scran. Play some scran. I've already seen this one, man. These onions are too big. Dude, there's no way this doesn't clear this. Look at these fucking onions. Like, way too big. Looks like teeth. Like, I love onions, but like, no. Nah. This is easily gonna win. Yeah. 90 to 17. Easy left. Okay. So this, for me, is an easy left, but I have been very surprised. People fucking love this shit. On Scrandle, it gets insanely high. It does numbers. It looks like disgusting to me. Right for you? See, left for me. But I think it's right. Based off of my experience with Scrandle. God fucking damn it, dude. All right. That's what I get for trying to metagame, honestly. Dude, people fucking love those pies. Covered in like gravy. And to me, I'm like, nah. They get good scores. This looks gross, bro. This looks fire. Both look good. I think it's just the peas throwing me off here. If you just like cut the peas out, this would be pretty good. All right, we're gonna stop metagaming. This to me looks better. I'm gonna pick this one. Yes. Welcome back. Mr. Onion Burger. This fucking shit's so funny, dude. I think this has got to win. It's a fun. You guys ever played The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom? That's what this reminds me of. You can like attach stuff to your weapon. That's what this fucking reminds me of. All right. Yeah, okay. Not a high score, but beats this one. This Wigan kebab always does way better than I expected as well. I'm gonna keep. See, I already learned my lesson. Don't metagame. I'm gonna pick the rolls here because this looks fucking stupid to me. I'm not British. I'm sorry. This looks ridiculous. Okay, it actually got a low score here. Okay. I've seen those like Wigan kebabs get like 80. It's like crazy. Huh. This looks like a good pizza. For 4? Is the whole thing for £4? That's crazy. That's fucking insane. Beef, chicken, bacon, cheese, and onion with chips. This looks like an okay burger. But this looks like a sick pizza for cheap. It's like Italian, so. I'm gonna go with the pizza here. Yeah. Yeah, a close one though. Close. I don't really know the metagame for sweets on Scrandle. Because to me, the savory food looks better. But people might just be like fucking cookie monsters on here. Something. Love the sweets. I don't know. How do y'all feel? Do y'all like are the sweets more appetizing to you or the savory things? Because the savory hits me way harder. The thumb. True. Savory? Okay. All right. That's how I feel as well. I'm going to go with this. The cookies do look pretty good, though. Oh, yeah. I mean, the price is certainly better, I would say. Oh, wow. Fucking cleared it, dude. This looks like really good poutine. I've never had poutine, but this looks fire. This looks really good, too. Some tendies. I don't know how well this does. On here. But this looks like really good. Yeah, this is a good price for sure. I think poutine clears. I'm gonna try that. Well, I don't know. This is definitely a high score. I've seen this one before. Maybe we should just like go with like the sure thing. Dude, 0.1? That's fucked. Hey, I was about to go with the poutine, but you know, I was going a little safe there, but the poutine cleared so hard. This looks fucking weird. Onions, jalapenos, chipotle, crema. Dude, without this like green gunk, this would look really good. This looks awesome. This looks really good. Might be because you're Canadian. I've never had poutine, so I would love to try. A barbecue gyro? I don't think it's barbecue. This looks really good though. I think I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, I felt like this would probably get a high score, but that was like 10 pounds for nah. I honestly, I don't think the prices are that important in my experience. Bro, this is sad. Cheesy nachos. It's just like raw cheese. Just like someone shredded some cheese and threw it in there. I don't even think the waffle on a stick looks that amazing, but at least it's like got some character. This has personality. I think this is an easy right. Toothpaste. It does look like toothpaste. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Easy. 8 out of 10 today. Those are some close ones. This one we metagamed and got fucked. This one was just super close. Okay. It's time to Kang. I got to make my fucking stream title super clickbaity, y'all. Kingsfield Retro Dark Souls? You gotta get people to click. All these clickers out here. Okay. Yeah, PS1 Dark Souls? What? This was like literally the save state that we had set up here. Why is there no music? There's just no music here? Yep. Oh my god. I forgot what this was like. Jesus. Dark Souls demake? Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna leave y'all here with some music, at least. You have something playing. I need to like use the bathroom real quick, okay? And then we'll get back to playing. BRB. Okay. Hello, I'm back. Hello, Brisby. We have to remember how to play and what we were doing. Okay, so looking up and down. Oh, there's an enemy here. Triggers. All right, we can move forward and move side to side with our analog stick. What was his attack with A? Okay. What weapon are we using? The Morning Star? Yeah. Oh yeah, we can sprint. Y is to open up the menu. Okay, we have a rhombus key. All right. We don't have any heals. All right. I'm OP. I mean, this area is certainly easier. But I would like to find a save point here, right? I don't think I found a save point in this area. Okay. We have to like remember where we've gone. Where are we now? What's over here? Is that an item? Oh, it's just a texture. Yo, what up, Blade? Bones. This is like the jail area? Okay. Yeah, we've been here. We need to... I don't remember where we came from. It's honestly not a good spot that we stopped at. Oh, this looks new. Okay, this is new. We have some archers. Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm about to fucking die. I don't have any heals. Ah! Bro. Holy shit. Okay. Good start. I might want to reload my save state here. Because, like, we just went, like, a direction we didn't really want to go. Here, can I, like, load a save state? For the sake of me being stupid and not remembering what we were doing. Here we go. All right. We're going to give ourselves some grace here. No. If you die, you start the whole game over unless you load a save point. It's save point based. And we don't have a save point here. Hardcore, yeah. We just lost a ton of progress there, but it's been like a week since I played, so I don't even know where I am. I want to like give myself a little bit of grace here and figure out where to go, and then we'll get back to like the real experience, because I don't want to use save states to like make it easy. I want like the original experience, but for this we're gonna like cut myself some slack because it's been a week since I played. Let's go this way. Yeah, here we go. What is down here? Have I been down here? How far in are we? Not far. I spent a lot of time getting destroyed by going the wrong way at the beginning of the game, so we really haven't made a lot of progress. Yes, there are illusory walls in this game. Oh, we already went in here. Right. You wonder if this game is a Souls-like? I mean, this was like before Souls games, right? Souls games are kind of like Kingsfield-likes, right? A field-like. The setup premise? What do you mean? Like the story? Kind of just spits you out into this island. Here, I need to grab this rhombus key. Please pick it up. Thank you. Like some island that's like has some like, I don't know, demonic power around it or something. Power of a god. I guess we're trying to like solve that whole problem. I'll be honest with you, since I am streaming this game, I am going to fucking miss what the hell the story is. This is why I don't play story games on stream. I literally can't fucking pay attention to it. I have too much ADD, and there's too much to pay attention to while streaming. What's in here? I don't think I went in here. Am I looking for the king's weapon? I have no idea. Oh, another rhombus key. Ah, here we go. Here we go. I still don't know how to activate this thing. Here are the save points of the games. This is what we wanted. Have I ever played Myst? A little bit, but it was like, I was like a little too young to play Myst when it came out. Like, for how like tough of like the puzzle solving Myst could be, I wasn't quite old enough. And I never went back and played them. And never played the newer ones either. Oh, bruh. You really use like a heal. Jesus. These guys aren't hard to kill, but I have no heals. And like, they're kind of fucking me up. See, this is literally the beginning of the game. When you die, it just sends you here. But you can load a save. Let's try again. We also have some magic we can use, but I have to use one of these moonstones. How did that miss? Bruh. It's really hard to hit the enemies in this game. They do stagger at least. These guys were dying in 2 hits before. Now it's taking 3. Oh, level up. I really need a heal. The door just like opened for them. Maybe I should like take advantage of these guys opening the door for me. Here, let's try like loading. Because they open the door, I can run in. I don't have to use my key. So the when I was a kid, I did play one adventure game called The Neverhood. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of The Neverhood. I used to play that. You are blocking me. You can reuse the key, but I have to like put it in here. There's 2 sides to the door. So I would have needed another key to place here to get out. Which apparently there's just another key in here, which is handy. Is it good? I mean, I don't know. It was good when I was like a little kid. That's like the one adventure game I remember playing. This guy is nuts, bro. Yeah, the art style was awesome. Super cool game. But same deal, I was way too young to like really know what I was doing, so it was like a struggle to get through it. I was like maybe like 6 or 7 years old, trying to play these like complicated like adventure point and click games with these puzzles in them. Like, I don't know how to fucking do this. This is 1996, hombre. Dude, the stab is fucking crazy on this halberd. Look at this gameplay, y'all. Trying to stab me, brother. God, fuck! Yeah, the turning speed is unfortunately awful. You cannot increase it. Oh, man. This would be fine if I had more HP, if I had some heals, because I have like more than twice as much HP as I have right now. Just here, maybe we should just like use a moonstone. No blocking. Like I have a shield, but the shield is just like a way to reduce damage. I mean, these guys are pretty easy to kill, Ombre. They're not that strong, but there's 2 of them now, and I am below half HP, so they're kind of fucking me up. Oh yeah. If I had some heals, it wouldn't be too bad. Nice, that completely missed. What is homie doing back there? The fucking like lag, that guy died so slowly. God. It's a lot easier when you have magic. All right, we know that there's another key in there, so we can just do this. Can I like grab it? No, it won't let me grab it while it's open. Yeah, they thought of everything. Yeah, the magic into melee is like good strat. But we have limited MP. Lot for just one fucking crystal, dude. Oh, like we honestly just need to leave that in there. Bro, close. Now. I don't know if we went this way. There was a lot of paths we didn't take in this beginning area. This might be where we came from, actually. Oh, yeah. We were here. We never went across here, though. What's down here? That looks like fucking death. Yeah, we haven't been up here. The entrance to the North Village. There's a village? Oh, fuck, it's a ghost. Nice, there's a heal. Sick. That's good. I do like the music in this game. Yes, there are hidden walls. Absolutely. Apparently the hidden walls aren't really needed so much for progress. Are you a merchant? Bro's chowing on some cereal? Please be a merchant. Hello, newcomer. You can go to the underworld if you want to find some crystals. I cannot go down below because I'm too fat. Okay. Anyway, I have some herbs to sell. Yo, fat boy. With some herbs. Dude, what's this shit so expensive? What? Costs $1 billion. I already have a leather shield. Seath? How many of these do you have? Is that really like... Oh, you can increase this. Okay. Give me like fucking 50 of these. How much is... It's 20 times 20. That's like 400 bucks? So what is it like? What is 18 times 50? Excuse me, game. Don't freak the fuck. $900. I probably do have some good stuff to sell, yeah. Retro Dark Souls? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I need 3 daggers. I don't think I need 2 daggers. Same for short sword. It's worth a lot. This garbage map is worth a lot. Have you seen this fucking map? Look at this shit. Dude, shut up. I'm not trying to talk to you. Look at this fucking map, dude. And in order to reference this, you have to go through your menu every time. This is how you check the map. Like, you have to do this all the time. It's super annoying. It's fine, bruh. I'm gonna have to disagree. I'm not a fan of the map. Maybe if it was like, I could easily reference it. Like, pull it up with one button press. There doesn't seem to be weapon durability, no. Run away if you see the monsters. Don't even think about fighting them, even though you are a skillful swordsman. Hey, at least he knows I'm a skillful. Point is, this map, is it really worth $3,200? I don't know. I don't know what any of this shit does. It's a lot of money, but like, I should hold on to it. I'm just gonna get a bunch of fucking heals. All right. 50 heals coming up. Thanks. That herb, yeah. Alright, thank God. Finally fucking heal. Sell bloodstone, keep crystals and dragonstone. Yeah, I've heard the bloodstone would be good to sell. I don't want to sell those crystals or the dragonstone. I'm not too worried about it now. I can sell it later. No, it shows where you are, but it's like super fucking annoying. Like, okay. So I'm just in some like random green space here. Thanks. A fountain? Ooh, HP? Aww. Is this the village? Nola Bagel. You can rest in the beds? We tried to rest in the beds last week and it didn't work, but maybe it was just only some beds. My name is Nola. My brother Diaz. Is this like a Diaz nuts joke? Came to this island 2 years ago, but we haven't seen each other. If you see my brother, would you tell him I am here? Sure. Can't rest in this bed. Maybe this other merchant's. Could you imagine a D's Nuts joke this far back? It would be fucking amazing. Sleeve McDykel? What the fuck? That's a new combination of letters I've never seen before, no. Oh, it's not letting me rest. There might be something like that somewhere, Kevin. But these random beds in these random places don't seem to. At least not when I interact with them. Maybe there's like an inn somewhere though, yeah. Alright, we got ants. Wow, one shot. Okay. Oh, it's from a baseball game. Yeah, dude. Baseball names are classic. Classic weird as fuck names. Especially in like video games. I'm already lost. I don't even know where I came from. From here? Yeah, okay. I mean, honestly, like, real baseball names are also, like, fucking crazy, dude. You're telling me your name is Raleigh Fingers? Are you fucking with me? Chuck Knobloch? Bro, come on, that's not your real name. What? Ghost. Is this like a all to death? How did that miss, dude? Your last name's Weeby? Or is your first name Steve? Do you like Donkey Kong? That somehow worked. It's pronounced Weeb. I know it's Steve Weeby, who spells his name just like that. He's like the Donkey Kong pro. This looks like fucking death, dude. I'm gonna drop in here, my knees are gonna explode. Did I run past this chest over there? Nice, some chicken nuggies. Can you save anywhere? I can, since it's an emulator. I'm trying to not use the emulator functions. There's like these specific save crystals in the game that you can save at. I think this is where I came from. Yes, this is Kingsfield, Kid Omega. Yep. Should have bought some antidotes too. Oh, hello. Yeah, that is an unfortunate name to have if you're not actually a weeb. Although, even if you are a weeb, would you really want your last name to be Weeb? I'm afraid to drop into this hole. Yeah, I agree, Kevin. Would be nice if there's a save point nearby. I mean, there is one near-ish by. I would like to save my progress first, though. Okay. We'll go and save, and then we'll come jump in a hole. Maybe. It's kind of hard to tell how big of a drop it is. Just to be safe, though. We'll save. Alright. Hey, where the fuck am I? Bruh. Mike, I think I just went a new direction. Sealed. Not accepted. What the fuck? Okay. I was expecting it to also say sealed, but no. There's two different prompts there. Oh, there's another save point here. Just found a new save point. All right. It's whole time. This is emulator Kid Omega. Do I know what the pillars in the save room are? I think that they are fast travel points, but I don't know how to use them. There was a hole up here, right? Huh, I didn't do much damage at all. Is this like where a place I've already been? I think it is. Yeah. I see. Well, there's another hole though, right? I think I'll find the coolest armor here. Dude, I don't fucking know. No idea what I'll find here. There was a second hole. Let's find the other one. Hey, Durko. I think it's up here. Maybe. Dude, I like it a lot. The soundtrack is sick. And, you know, it's like, there's a little bit of like variety to it. Oh. Oh, this is a new room, I think. Unless all these enemies just fucking respawn. No, I think I've been in here because that chest is open. I guess I've already been here. The holes just take me back. Somewhat dire. In what way? Oh, this looks new. Yeah, the combat is rough. Yeah, it is. The controls are not super good. It's jank as hell. But I still am, like, enjoying it, man. It's got Soul's DNA. It's like, okay, From Software definitely made this game. This guy is nuts, dude. Hey, Lennon. Gray Knight Halberd. I would like to have that weapon. Dude, I don't know. We might do speedruns of this. I think it would be fun. Not like super serious, but it's a possibility. Did I guess I pulled this. Yeah, I looked at the time. It's not like super long. This guy can't path off the stairs. Oh, he can. Never mind. Holy fucking shit, dude. Whoa, it's a hole! Just a random hole. Diagonal movement. Like, I mean, you can you can hold like R1 and press forward. But I don't think it's any faster. It doesn't feel any faster. South Village. Did I come here already? Maybe. I think I might have already come here. Oh, no, this guy looks very new. I don't think I've seen him. Can I help you? I don't have much stuff. But you'll need items to be able to walk around this island. Crescent axe. Okay. He has things. Dude, this stuff's so expensive. Wow, this shit is crazy expensive. The Verdite? I will buy like 3 of these. Hey, Spacey. I don't know. Maybe we should get a better weapon. The thing is, I don't know how good these weapons are. They don't have like stats. What do you think, guys? Morning Star or a Night Sword? Because that's literally all we have to go off of. The names. Like, which one do you think will be better? Sword? I'm leaning towards sword as well. Leaning towards sword as well. Yeah, I found a Verdite on the first stream, Kevin. Yeah. All right. We're gonna go sword, okay? Give me that fucking sword. That's true. I could sell the map. That's actually fair. Alright, I'm invincible! I have a knight sword! This game will be easy now. Nice. That's a very detailed explanation. Appreciate it. Overhead, just like the Morning Star. Where I just came from, bro. This game's like, what a maze, dude. Sometimes I accidentally just speak in a Trump voice. I'm sorry, it's not intentional. Okay. Wow, this weapon sucks ass. Or these guys are just weak to Morningstar? This weapon might be dog shit. Who's honking at me? Ah! Hey, Bria. Yep. Yeah, I mean, the Morningstar is like one-tapping these dudes. This takes 3 hits. We got gypped. We got ripped off. Okay, guys. I need 900 gold. I made a few bad investments. You understand, right? Like, seriously, dude. It's like, hold on. Maybe let's try it on this fucking like plant. Maybe there's like some slash damage properties. Okay, 2 taps. Hey, could you shut the fuck up? Whoa, he's fucking tranquil walk of peace. Bro, I'm already really slow. Look how much slower I'm going now. Yeah, I can equip the Morningstar and see how it works on this guy, but I doubt it's gonna one-tap him. The Miner's Grave. Hey, Valentine. Yeah, I want to play Shadow Tower as well. All right. What up, homie? Yeah, see, it's both. These are 2 shots. Shadow Tower does look sick. The entrance to the small mine. Thank you. Appreciate it. Who is this handsome fella? Oh. What did he say? I didn't mean to skip his dialogue. What the fuck? Gotta watch the stream back. What did this fucker say? There are different types of damage? Okay. He kind of looks like he's jacking it in the corner. I get that. Been there.
I get.
Been there. Okay. Let me just pause the stream on what he said. Fuck. Dude, I hit pause. Fuck you. This Twitch player is so bad. Okay, let's put it on like 0.25 speed. Okay. What did he? Okay. He said, I've never seen you around here. You must be one of the soldiers looking for Necron. He is terribly strong. I was with him for a long time, but now I'm hiding from him. So he's hiding from whoever Necron is. Necron. Isn't that the final boss from Final Fantasy IX? Oh my god, dude. Necron soldiers don't stop fighting until they die. They've lost their souls and their minds. I'm very afraid of them. So he's not jacking it. He's just scared. I can't stay on this island anymore. It's so dangerous. I really need the item which would help me to get off this island. Okay. If you bring it to me, I'll give you something special. Okay. That's true. He could be scared and jacking it, yeah. Fear boner. I need the figure of Seath, known amongst the elves. If you bring it to me, I will give you the Moon Gate. Huh. Is this actually an original? What do you mean? This is Kingsfield. This is the, like, one of the first games made by From Software. Sure, I'll take a Moon Gate. From those two dialogues, I can tell the lore is not that good. Yeah, well. Typical FromSoft game. The Moongate Light Sword, yeah. Alright, let's go to the mines. Pick it up. The Moonlight Greatsword. I would be very surprised if the Moonlight Greatsword's not in this game. Another short sword. We can sell that. Is Regal a pasta? Yeah, sure. Let's see, one tap. Versus this. Two. Dude, we got ripped off, man. $900 for this garbage sword. Do I have an inventory limit? Not that I know of. It's not your fault. We just saw a sword and it looked cool. It was also like expensive. It must be good. It's not like the game gives you any more information. It doesn't say, hey, this one's strong. This one isn't. It just says, yep, this is a sword. You want to get this sword? It might be garbage. It's for you to find out. I wonder if like, if I sold it back to the merchant, like how much money I would have lost out on. He like sells it for 900 and buys it back for like a couple bucks. At some point, you'll be able to see more info. Okay. Boy, that sure would be nice if that point was now. A broken shovel. Fuck yeah. Level up. Let's go. Bones. Oh, what the fuck is that? I don't think so, Lennon, but let's check. So right now, my strength is at 33. Let's equip the dagger. It still says 33. So this is just your stats, not the weapon stats. This might be information here. 39 slash. Stab. Is there another fucking like... How do you even stab? Yeah, look. 68. So it does change here. But like, what do you mean chop, stab, slash? Is there different types of attacks I can do? That's news to me, if so. This looks like the same attack. Can I like running attack? No, no. Not running attack. All right. So this was what, 60 something? 50 slash. Okay, so this has way more slash. If something's weak to slash, it might be better to use this. But overall, this is stronger. Oh, chicken nugget. What the fuck are y'all? Skeleton seahorses? These are going to be insanely hard to hit. Ooh, two-shot. Looks like they're having fun. Any Inviswalls? No? I don't know how to get in there. Holy maze, dude. Let's go down this way before we go upstairs. Maybe that's where I came from, actually. Yeah, okay, let's go back. Yeah, there are a lot of secret walls in this game. This might be where we came from. Yeah, it is. Okay. Dude, I do not understand the respawn mechanics of this game. Shit just like randomly respawns. Dude, my wife is like screaming. Playing Shadow of the Colossus. Did the music run out? No fucking way. What? What do you mean the music ran out? Oh, it's just me and you now, guys. Left alone with our thoughts. Oh, it's a dude with the shovel. Hey, what's up, Diggy? Yep. This is an old tunnel. You hear the music? Dude, it just completely gone silent for me. Headphones didn't cut? Oh, they're still on. It's okay. I'll fix it in a second. This is an old tunnel, so no more crystals can be found here. The crystal miners and the central island have gone down to the underworld to a place called the Big Mine. They went there to find crystals, but they looked like they were about to die. I don't know what you're looking for, but you should talk to Harris? What the fuck is Harris? Before going to the Big Mine, he lives at his friend's graveyard on the eastern part of the island. Okay. There are soldiers' bases on the passage. I don't know how many bases there are. Maybe 6? I know about base number 5. It's near the Big Mine. Yeah, dude, he lives at his friend's graveyard. He doesn't hang out there. That's his fucking, like, that's his pad. This guy's saying that the slimes are strong against slash, I guess, which is probably why it took them several attacks to kill them. There was a cave made by elves somewhere down in the underworld. The elves had hidden there just before they died. Necron is looking for something down there, so the crystal miners who received the daylight are down there digging for it. Monsters around here are called termites. Their nest is near the central village. I know there are some crystals in that nest, but I don't want to go there. No way. She is having a ball in there. Holy shit. You can attack the termites with a bow. If you have the bow, try to use it against them. I don't have a bow. I hate those termites. Yeah, me too, man. Okay. Let's try to fix my audio. Like... Y'all hear that? Sorry if I'm spamming the fucking Windows audio at you. I don't hear anything. Maybe my headphones did cut out. What did he say? Yeah, I guess my headphones just stopped working. Weird. All right, let's switch to my other headphones then, I guess. I'm gonna plug them in. Why I don't unplug my stuff. I think she unplugged it. Ah, there we go. Now I can hear. All right. Sorry. We're good now. I don't know. Maybe my headphones like died or something. The light on them was still up. Oh, so I don't know. Oh, crystal. Nice. Well, I don't know what else to do in this cave. There's definitely still some more stuff we can do here in this area, though. Hey, Nugget. Like, that room that I died in at the very beginning of the stream, I could go back there, honestly. Oh, there's a chest. Nice. He was saying to shoot these with a bow, but, like, honestly, I'm wrecking them. With my Morning Star. What the fuck are you? Star key. Ooh, maybe this is like something I need for those guardian or whatever the stones. I don't know what they're called. The pillar things in the save rooms. Is this another magic spell? McDonald's gave you 2 sauce tubs with your 3 nugs? Isn't that normal? Earth crystal. They always gave me 2. Magic learn. What did I learn? Earth heal. Aww. We have a repeat heal. That's sick. Problem is we don't have enough MP to really like justify it. I think that might be all for this cave, is my guess. That was a good cave. Good mine. Solid mine. Well built. Solid structure. A mine out of 10, yeah. Alright. This guy asked for the Seath statue, I believe. So we don't have that yet. I want to go back to a save room, because I think I might have found, like, the items I need for that. Whoa, has this chest not been opened? Oh, it's locked. Tranquil Walk of Peace. Stop. Stop. Dude, this ghost is fucking crazy. You do so little damage when you don't regen your whole stamina bar. All right, I'm not sure where we came from here. There's so many fucking like hallways. I really just need to like make a map. Okay. Oh! No, put it back. Holy! What did that do? Nothing. What the fuck? Well, let's save real quick. Do I still have this item? Still the Stargate. I can teleport now. Ow. Am I stupid? Nothing happens at all. It doesn't do anything. The Stargate teleports me to other keys. So if I stand over here, nothing happens. I ain't doing anything. Okay. Thanks. I mean, I do kind of want to know. How the fuck does that work? Nothing happened. Like, I got a flashing white light, and then it just stood right there. And then now, all that I can do is interact with this thing that takes the key out. I don't understand. Oh, am I stupid? Yeah, I would also like to know that too. Feel free to answer that one. You missed what happened in game? Bro, me too. Yeah, that's what I've had people tell me, Valentine. It's like a teleport system, but like, I don't know how to fucking do it. I finally got an item that interacted with that guidepost, and it doesn't do anything? What? I must be missing something. Clearly. Is this gonna kill me? I did just save. Oh! Ow. Where am I? Soft locked? Can't go anywhere. Check for invisible walls. Teleport? I mean, like, it doesn't seem to really work. Nothing happens. I could reload my save file. A lamp, thanks. Bro, really? Is this really like... Fuck you? How do you get out of here? What is wrong with this game? Oh, you need magic for the Stargate. Oh. That explains it. Oh. I could use a moonstone. The insanely expensive moonstones. Dude, this seriously just like, you can't get out of here? What the fuck? Who made this game? What's wrong with y'all? You did? You're crazy. Okay. So don't fall down that hole. Good to know. Oh, who are you? Treasure hunting. There are many treasures that were hidden by kings and mages on this island. The treasure boxes and the doors are all locked, but I can make you any kind of key. You just have to give me $1 billion. What the fuck is the dragon stone? It's a key to what? Everything in this game is crazy expensive. Okay. Don't fall down the hole. All right, we can go back into these rooms that we were doing earlier. Did we go down here? There was some room we went in earlier that, like, we were just getting murdered. A lot of arrows being shot. Archers. Okay, this is where that magic was. Okay. I think I need to open up this other key door. Is it this one? No, this is the exit. All right, so I need to take this. Bring it with me. Open this door. There's another rhombus key here. You can grab. And I think this was the door that we went through. Yeah. Jesus, dude. They hit like a billion times, man. This is okay as long as you have heals. Alright. Progression in this area. Although these archers are insane. Is this a door? It is. Nice. I think there were more archers behind here, unless I went a different way. Ooh, new music. Foreboding. Oh, he dropped down. Dude, this guy's crazy. An arrow? Okay. No bow, but I have an arrow. Central Village. Do you like the mushroom emotes? I'm glad you do. I like them too. Maybe we can find a bow in here. There's a lot of arrows. The fuck? Is this a magic wand? Phantom rod. Let's save before we use it. I don't want it to be like wasting an item that might be really good. Made that mistake before. Hey, speaking of save. Do I have to find a key for each one? I don't understand. Is it like whichever one I have set the key in, that's like my... That's where I spawn back? That's my guess. So I would need to go back and get the other one and bring it here. Okay, let's see. Bro, what would that even do? This is what I mean. Just gone. Glad I saved. No telling what it did. It didn't up any of my magic or strength. I have no idea what that did. Oh. Who are you? You weren't here a second ago, were you? Welcome, Alexander. Is that my name? I didn't even know my name was Alexander. That's news to me. You must seek the truth. I will tell you what Seath and Gyra have created. What? Oh, you're gonna tell me what things do, huh? Believe what this crystal ball says and decide which way to go. What does this do? This rod illuminates hidden doors for a short duration. Oh. Is this Prepare to Die edition? Hello, Mason. This is before Prepare to Die edition. Okay. Do I have to pay her? Fuck, actually. She might be taking my gold, actually. 610, let's see. Nothing special, huh? Okay, they're not taking it. They're not taking my gold. This key is needed to release the fountain, which was given by Seath. If 3 stones are gathered there, the water will flow from the statue of goodness in the middle of the fountain. Fuck that is, but alright. Nice description. Arrow for the bow. Okay. All right, well, let's keep looking around. I haven't gone upstairs. I haven't looked over here either. There's a bro. This goes down? Base number 2. What's up? These guys are having trouble. Oh, it's the bow. Let's try using it. Is this even doing anything? Is it? Am I just bonking off the table? Am I playing at half speed? No. As far as I know, this is full speed. Bro. What the fuck is going on with this bow? Oh, I have to hold the button. Yo, this is kind of insane, though. Did we find the best weapon in the game? This looks kind of fun. It is fun. It's jank and old, but it's pretty fun. Yeah, Dim Jug. Yeah, we're gonna cheese the fuck out of this game now. Oh, only. Oh no, a goldsmith clip. My activity feed is like all the way over here for some reason. Your clips are not that bad. Whenever I full screen the game, it like, I don't know why, but it like rearranges all of my windows. And I assume it's like a resolution thing, but the resolution should not be weird. Anyway. There we go. I fixed it. Yeah, no, it's like whenever you full screen something in a resolution that's different from your monitors, like default resolution, it'll do that, but that shouldn't be happening because the resolution should match my monitor. I don't know, maybe it's some old game jankiness happening. That used to happen when I played Dark Souls at a bad resolution. But it fixed when I matched my monitor's resolution. Dude, is this a invisible floor? No. Not at all. Not at all. Ah! Ah! Holy fucking epic battle. he's insane. What is this? The Pillar of Wind. I ain't going down there. Gigi's house. Okay. Who is Gigi? Interesting area. There was a set of stairs going up that I didn't go up yet. Ow. Was it... here? Yeah. Over here. Is it just like the previous room? This reminds you of System Shock. Look at that backdrop. Turquoise sky. Dude, oh my god. This is like... I spun around and I'm like, where the fuck did I come from? I have no idea where I just came from. Alright, this is new. Alright. Who are you? Don't come into my house without permission. May I come in your house? Everybody is nervous because Sandler has disappeared. Like Adam Sandler? Talk to you later. All right. I don't have anything for you. I'm busy now. Get out of here. What a brat. Sandler always gives Corolla a hard time. No one would be nervous about that. Okay. So one of these I came out of. I think it might have been the stair system, but I don't know. No, this is where I came from. This game was released in 1996. Okay. Hey, Llama. What up? Are you back from GDQ? The GDQ? Are you playing the old Windows wallpaper? That's true, Reeve. Hear random noises of it. There's a save room. That's good. Well, not your power issues, but I'm glad you had a good time. Did you and No get to hang out? Fuck you. This is fucking gay. You cross paths. Met some other friends. Okay, cool. It's hard to hang out with everybody, you know. I know we had like people that were like trying to hang out with us at the last one we went to, and like there was like hurt feelings because we couldn't hang out with them because we want to hang out with these other people, and like we can't hang out with everybody. It's like it's so hard. You don't want to like you want to hang out with everybody, but you just like literally can't. Yeah. Well, I mean, I would go to meet people, but like I would need to have a run as well. Although I guess nowadays like is a little different because I actually like work on the staff. Is this just like a never-ending like termite spawn room? I can't imagine how much it costs to fly from where you are. Like, it's expensive to fly from Europe, but I have no idea how much for you. Yeah, I mean, you go with like having a run in, but like you're really a lot of why you go is to hang out and meet people. But having a run in is like an extra incentive to go, right? Although it is nice to go to a marathon event and not have a run, because you can just chill, do whatever the fuck you want, instead of like having to practice or something. Ooh, tree? Yeah, that makes sense, Mama. This is literally a maze. Jesus. Hole. Water. Looks like the inside of your PC. Wooden. What the fuck? Ah! I was about to say, crawling with insects? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Dude, that's like a real thing though. People have like bug infestations in their computers. I took it upon myself to make a regal Minecraft server. I'd like everyone to join. Who are you? You're Glurbo? Hi, Glurbo. Why did you make a Minecraft server for me? What? I don't even play Minecraft. Thought it was cool. All right. Jesus! These guys actually hit kind of hard. They're very weak, but they hit pretty hard. I'm gonna stick with the ants, Lurbo. I don't play Minecraft. What the? Y'all done? No, you're not. You just paid for 10 months of server time. You could have spent that on subs, bro. Is this just like a level farm, bro? Infinite money, infinite levels. No way this guy hurts, right? It will get me more subs and improve follower interactions. Crazy. Ah, he grabbed me, dude. He command grabbed me. What the fuck? All right. This is just like Freya in Dark Souls 2. It's the same fight. I don't have any arrows. No. Oh, he did it. Maybe we can like fuck him up with some magic. Oh, hold on. Let's do the... Dude, get fucking destroyed. No! I almost immediately died. Stop! What is doing this? I can't move! I can't move, bro! Okay. I think they were like trapping me or something. What is this? Some short guy. I think it's like a child. Trapped among several? I couldn't even move my camera though. But maybe. I guess maybe I wasn't trying the triggers. What is this magic? I just... What up, little homie? Ah, what did he say? I gotta watch the fucking stream back. He said, "Thanks, pal. They tried to eat me. I couldn't leave because that big guy was blocking my way. Thanks, buddy. I will give you the key that I found on the beach. You can find a great treasure with it." Okay. My dream is to sail around the world. I know my mom won't let me, but I'll do it anyway. Yeah, fuck your mom. My mom must be worried about me. Well, we found, I think, maybe this key goes to those double doors at the beginning of the game that we couldn't open. There were a few things at the beginning area with all the skeletons that we couldn't open. Ooh, chest. Good luck with the rest of the termites. Please pick it up, thank you. I think this is where I came from. Dude, these termites hit really hard. Fucking holes in the ground, dude. No, we don't use the pirates. This is where I came from. Hmm. Yeah, I have a fuck ton of herbs now. What was that floating spinal cord? I don't know, dude. It's like a seahorse skeleton. Which is honestly kind of cool. But, like, strange location for it to be. Near an ocean? I mean, there are closer locations to the ocean. It's like the further you get from the ocean, the more seahorses you see. Which is a little weird. You'd think it would be the inverse, you know? I don't know where to go. They're being smuggled inland, apparently. Smuggled inland, skinned, and somehow they can float as well. Bro, where do I go? Homie. What a fucking maze this game is. Everything looks exactly the same. I really wish it did. It's like hard to even find your way around because of how slow your camera panning is. Dude, I am so lost. I'm just trying to get out of here. I think I already went this way. Maybe this is the way? Hold on, let me spend 10 years checking my directions as I turn so slowly. This tree again. Bruh. I'm gonna scream. Where am I? Yeah, I really probably should draw a map, but like... that sounds maybe not like the best stream content. Me just sitting here drawing constantly. Oh, hey. Maybe we found our way out. Or not. It's just a random fucking texture change. Yeah, this whole game is like a maze. It's like a lot of the stuff is very samey. Oh, the corridors. Maybe. I don't remember how I got here. Did I fall through a hole to get here? If so, that might be where I fell in. Is it? Okay. All right, there's these stairs here, which I think I went up a minute ago. No. Dude, because this just falls into a hole here. Like a dead end. All right, let's keep just going down this way, right? Okay, but then this is another hole. How do I get back to where I was, man? Oh, I could teleport out. Yeah, it's true. Actually true. Maybe I should just do that. Also this hole. Let's just... What the hell? Ooh, arrow? Dude, the frame rate's actually pretty good here. I'm like moving so fast. But if you get stuck in here, how do you get out? Does the game just like assume that you have the ability to warp? Because this looks like a dead end. Yeah, there might just be no logic to it. It's like, well, if they come here, they're fucked. What did I just get? Water crystal. What does this do? I'm looking it up. I don't care. Water crystal. King's Field. The first thing that comes up is I'm stuck in this pit where the water crystal is. How do I get out? And everyone's like, you don't. Hopefully you can warp. There might be, but this doesn't look like a hidden wall like area, right? 'Cause these are like jagged. We can like try, I guess. I assume these aren't gonna have hidden walls. These jagged walls. The magic crystal? I don't know what it is. We can take it to what's her face, the wizard person. You're like, yo, what the fuck is this thing? Because I just tried looking it up and there was no answer, honestly. All right. Get me out of here. Yeah. It seems like it's you. So if you just go into that room without the ability to warp, you're just like stuck. Well, I think I might call it there for today. But we are going to be playing this all day tomorrow. Okay. You were joking about no logic? Well, clearly there isn't any. For that, at least. Like, you'd just be screwed. Yeah, like I said, like we just played this today as like a makeup, because we tried to play this on last Friday and our ISP like shit the bed. And we had to stop stream early. So this is like a bonus Kingsfield stream, but tomorrow we'll be doing it all day. We've made some progress here, got back like an idea of what we're doing. We'll maybe make some huge progress tomorrow though. Okay. So if you want to watch more tomorrow, okay, we'll be doing some more. Did I save? I think I saved. Let's double check. Yeah, I agree, Transferries. It's been an interesting experience. Let's find someone to raid, huh? And I'll go ahead and end the YouTube stream. Thanks for watching, everybody on YouTube. I'll see y'all tomorrow for some more Kingsfield.